Try again. Hello. No. If Bayonetta happens, that would be like not this week. Could we up the puzzles to Lost in the Fog? Oh yeah, view endings. There's a button over here. Oh, 5 endings. Oh, and it actually tells you the instructions. Didn't take red capsules, purified sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtained Aguran no Hote Sama. Aha! Sacred sword. This is all UFO radio broadcast. I mean, I figured that I would just do this without eating any red capsules. So you're lost in the fog for puzzles. It sounded like pretty straightforward, at least this ending. Okay, I gotta also obtain Agura no Hote-sama, whatever that is. Maybe this makes sense in New Game Plus. Same with Sacred Sword. So this is still a controller game. Sure. Why the rabbit ears? Excellent question. Now all I really want to know is like if there's a point of no return where I should be obtaining a thingy. I assume it's not right at the beginning. Also, I was supposed to switch to English.
お嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひな子、私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
So, what is the sacred sword thing and when do I have to worry about it? Was that different? I wasn't sure if that was different or if I just had more context this time. What was the other item that I was supposed to worry about? So I don't want to check if I can do something about the screen tearing. It bothered me all the way through. It will probably never stop bothering me in this game. No. I do wonder how much you would catch on the first playthrough even without any dialogue and cutscene changes. Because at least so far, like based on the ending, my interpretation now is that he was forced into marriage and turned to drugs. The chaos. Serious issues in Epigaoka. Onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month finally came to the early stop this morning. The geyser reached heights of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. I don't think I read that last time. I don't think I came this way at all. Cramming cup full of... Oh no. I really should look up, like, what were the ending conditions? Like, when do I have to start worrying about the ending conditions? You wanna spoil me, Death Knights, because you've already done at least 2 endings. Thanks. Really helps me out. Do I pray? Should I not pray? At what point should I start worrying about it? Like, before or after school?
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Alright. Oh, okay, so all the journal entries are still here. But I do have new ones. It said that the kanji for Ebisu in Ebisugaoka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village for the Taira clan soldiers who lost the Genpei War. The town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of a secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. Whether or not its truth remains a mystery. I will not miss it. Okay.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
So,
道を探そう。
I'm already getting some
先に
ideas
抜け道があったはず。
based on that ending description because it talked about, like, purifying the sword. And I think it was in the forest where there was some pool that was used to purify something. But I couldn't interact with it, and I thought I could, like, repair a weapon in it. So I'm guessing that's where the sword goes eventually. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about much until then.
裏切り者。
サクコ、
どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴屋？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
So I was supposed to do this. Oh, that's like hold to skip new cutscenes. Okay, so it tells me when there's new stuff in the cutscene. That's good. But I wanted to do this. Let's mix things up. There. Is this different? Is it not even here, is it? No, it isn't. It's there. What's it done in Miami?
It's torn.
Also, one thing that I'm not gonna catch at all, I can say for sure, is any sort of names. So I'm sure there's some meaning behind all the notes I found
Shoo.
towards the end of the game. Like how the district mother's notes where son was from a different family and was named after father and the mother, so somebody would know. That's gonna go over my head. If that is relevant to something. This is old.
Hey,
Did I skip it?
partner.
Shoo.
Let's listen to some English VA first.
say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu. Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
You know, the nice thing about New Game Plus and going for a different ending is that I don't have to carry all those pills with me.
I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
So I'm
What
gonna
do you
say
think you're laughing at?
there is nothing new here. Oh. Oh, it said something like skip new cutscene when I was in a cutscene that had something different in it. So I should be able to skip cutscenes that don't say that. Which is quite nice. That was totally worth skipping. Also light instead of yellow tape. Or paint, rather. Is this a timer? Is this not where I go up? Yes.
Good thing I got this from Shu.
Does it say if there's something new in this? And this is just main source of headache stuff.
It's just like my partner said.
But Shu is giving me the pills. It's not nice. Just get rid of it.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Also, maybe I should heal. When did that turn into a random pink bunny? When New Game Plus started.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Also, important thing to remember right now. Let's get enemy line of sight. That actually does help. We won't be doing a whole lot of combat, I hope.
Shu! Rinko!
Oh, fuck off! Bullshit. So maybe I should consider instead using the health thingy and remove the stamina thingy, because it does look like it's actually quite a lot of health that you gain from it. Piss off!
Anyone here?
No flanking allowed. Used to be in the house. No, it wasn't. The enemy is... That first enemy is where it always was. I'm pretty sure. So what did I just pick up? How do I see what I just picked up? Bloody key and backdoor key. Oh right, bloody key unlocked the door to this room. Let's actually do this. Actually, wait. Restore enemy after defeating an enemy. That's probably not that good if I'm not gonna do fighting. Also... Can I kind of use that to heal, equipping that that one that gives me more health? Using a restorative item, you will not be corrupted by normal attacks.
Nice.
Eh. I guess I missed that first time through. Wait, what? What's the... Oh, there's a door. No, there isn't. Wait, what? Having a stupid moment. I thought this was the correct way. the heck am I going? Not out the window. Huh? Oh. Yeah, there were already enemies in these areas in the first playthrough. You just couldn't fight them yet.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Oh, many red capsules. Oh, piss off. Ah. Not interested. Alright, yeah, I enabled DLC items and such for this playthrough. Oh, I can now increase on memory slots again.
What a weird box.
Ah. I assume this is new. Does it say somewhere that it's new? According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. On hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Concerning that it's just in a random corner, this new bit of info, because I wasn't gonna explore a whole lot. And according to Ebisu-gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now as Ebisu-gaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragon stems from. However, while the local records state that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Huh.
It opened.
No, wait, I don't have enough faith to do an upgrade. No point going back.
Rinko!
Ha! Are you a big believer in the kitchen knife? Oh, fuck off. This game loves its jump scares.
Shu, where are you?
If only I could sell those red capsules, that would be great. Guess I'll keep that. Nothing new in this. Oh yeah, this is just, yes, Sakuko is dead. Yeah, now it's just new cutscenes.
Offer up your flesh and blood, so that our clan may prosper.
Where am I? What's this?
Alright, we have new puzzles. Who's respected by all and the leader of the people was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. The prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh no, don't tell me I'm expected to be able to recognize what these are. I'm not too familiar with my herbs. I can start with plum. I might be able to recognize that. Although even that's a stretch. Yeah, we have a problem. I don't know which is which. Like, plum goes in the middle, whichever is plum. And, chrysanthemum goes on the right bottom row. But I don't know what any of these look like. Uh-huh. I may have to do some Googling to figure out some herb. Or I go that far. There wouldn't happen to be any info in this room about herbs. No? Is this gonna be like Silent Hill 3? Like, I'm sorry I don't know the works of Shakespeare by heart. There's nothing else in here. Any info on anything? Also, some of these have like a bookmark thing on the top right. Like this one, and this one, but not this one. And none of these look like pine. How? How? How is that pine? What's pine about this? Is there a quality thumbnail at the moment? I honestly feel like either the puzzles are like maybe poorly translated or something. Or I'm just missing a clue. Maybe that's bamboo. That's like makes some sense. That limits it a lot. Ah! I definitely got it. I mean, I kind of figured out bamboo and plum and then brute forest. Two out of 5 ain't bad. Oh, shit.
What's that?
Mind your step.
Look, like, I almost feel like maybe I should watch the old cutscenes as well for new context, but there's a lot of them.
Take all the time you need. Now then.
Hinako. Follow me.
I wish I could do, like, speed up the old cutscenes. Not completely skip them, but... just make them go fast.
Wait, what's this shrine?
This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
So, I don't think the pills were in the save slots before. Guess that's indicating that I haven't had any pills in that save.
It's locked.
Oh, there was a thing there. Yeah.
What's this doing here?
Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. Introduce a new enemy. Was it kettle, carriage, and one more thing? Umbrella. Well, love to watch my streams stay around. Practically forever because they're all on YouTube. None of these look like a thing I'm looking for. Yes, yes. Ah. No, you didn't. I feel like I'm looking at a completely different thing this time around. I don't know what that thing is. That enemy respawns too quickly. I'd prefer if it didn't respawn at all. This is like one of the few places where it makes a difference that there's an enemy roaming around waking up. I have absolutely no clue what I'm looking for. What is going on in the background there? Oh, the puzzles have gotten harder. Can confirm. So I don't get them. I mean, I didn't get some of them. I didn't get some of them even on hard. But that looks unique.
This seems right. Better look for more.
That's the I mean, yes, that is an umbrella. Okay. These are all sold now. There's something unique. There's a cat. I don't know why, but let's look at the cat. Oh, there's an... Okay. Not what I was after, but it's something. That, I'm gonna guess, is... carriage?
One left. This should be an offering.
But, what are we looking... Oh, there! Was it always there?
All right, time to try that lock.
So it wasn't. $3,000 for a memory slot. Could get health. Not the worst thing to have. Aha. Aha. That's the difficult puzzle.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Well. Maybe it's the one that's not here. Oh, that. That. Maybe that?
No, that's not it. Nothing.
Oh, fuck, there are 6 of these. This is pretty ass. Uh-huh. Carriage had their heads removed. I'm absolutely grasping at straws, but maybe. Umbrella their arms. That could be fucking anything, even with my fucked up logic. Kettle their legs. I did not know these represent numbers. Not sure how you could infer that from this. Still ass. But okay, okay. I think I get it. I think I get it now that you said that those are numbers, which I don't know. Or do I? I don't. Hang on. Let's try this. Carriage. Umbrella. Arms. Kettle, legs. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense once you know that. Well, I don't know how you would figure that out. That's a bit of a leap.
Man, where'd he go?
But the solution was that, for instance, for the carriage, which is the arm, we have this nice... Oh, I can't point with the mouse, huh? We have this nice picture on the bottom right corner of the page of carriage with two heads. So I take the second symbol of those four. And similarly with the umbrella, we see that we have an umbrella with 4 arms. So we take the fourth symbol. And then we have a kettle with 3 legs, so we take the third symbol.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
I can
Especially
kind of see that
for me?
logic, but...
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Well, I suppose it's supposed to be a tough one. Or I could just, you know, fuck you up. Oh, there's another one. Oh, what this? Okay, well, no point in fighting. That's new. Unexpected.
works for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Ah.
Hinako.
Yes, yes.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Excuse me. Places to be. Where do I have to be?
This can wait.
No, it can't. Oh, actually, it could have.
Another dead end. Please tell me that monster's not around.
I'm exploring very thoroughly, apparently. Even when I don't intend to. New attack. Okay. I remember also getting lost here on my first playthrough. Is it like a ladder or something that I was supposed to find? Which ending am I going for? I don't know. I don't know what they are. I know I'm not eating pills. Guess that's not the way. Is there a path somewhere in here? Do I go north? Probably. Oh yeah, we have a scarecrow. That's a good sign.
Shu, where are you?
I do really wish you could speed up those cutscenes, because I don't really care to watch the same cutscenes again. But I also would like to get a reminder in case there is something of interest. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged to go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living. I'm forbidding to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it is. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please
This is
forgive me.
terrible. How could this happen?
Oh. Take a right? Wait, can I get through here? I can't. Also, I don't think I ever explored this place. There we go, now I have explored this place. That paid off. Oh wait, I was supposed to go over there. I mean, I know there's new stuff. I'm just skipping a lot of the stuff that doesn't appear to be new. And it says in the cutscenes if there's something new in it, so not skipping those. And I'm not exploring a whole lot that I know, even though maybe there are some notes that were previously not there, but I'm not gonna explore every nook and cranny again.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Mailbox key.
Is this?
For Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again.
Key to
That's a healthy way to look at things. Where's the mailbox?
Why would someone put this here?
Rusted flask. Glass container inside is broken, so it's no longer usable. This is new. Where's your mailbox? I guess this is not where they live, it's just a shrine. Mailbox is gonna be somewhere else. Right?
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry.
Also, in case it wasn't clear, like any sort of backseating and
Sakuga's
stuff,
family shrine,
go for it.
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
As far as like finding items and sheet goes, we've already been there. We don't have to do all the exploration and all that stuff again. Mostly, like, if there is some new item that is only there in New Game Plus and I'm missing it due to my own stupidity, then sure, let me know. Like that thermos right there. Oh! Oh! Like, missing this probably would have sucked. Sacred Sword. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about folklorists from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the Sacred Sword. I found the damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched in the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with soothing chime bells upon offering the item. They should do. Okay, hope I haven't missed any of this stuff already. Because that seemed important. Just hints for the sword itself. Okay. Oh. Well. In that case, I should maybe pay a bit more attention. What? Okay, it did mark it like that. I saw some statues like this throughout the game, but I paid no attention to them. Okay. Did it even notice me? I just murderized it.
What was that?
Baby Dazzle. But let's assume Death Knight isn't talking shit for once. Say these things are merely clues for getting the sacred sword. So missing some is fine. Of course, that is quite the assumption I'm making there. Now I don't know if you're talking shit. I'm gonna assume you are.
Disgusting.
Hinako! Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Also, I saw there's an achievement for killing this thing. So how about we do that? This area has 2. I really should look up a list and a guide. I don't trust you. Verify what you're saying.
What the hell is that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My weapon's about to break. Not enough.
No, that was
We
way
can turn
easier
it.
than doing this while the enemy is alive.
All right.
Back up. Seriously? Seriously? Where's my medkit? I should have medkits. Whatever.
Now I can fight back.
Okay, maybe you can't kill it. Let me check this guide. Just need to know where not to go too fast. Oh, well, that's like, I'll backtrack there, I guess. That I missed already completely. That was like before anything happened. Like, were any of these hints there in New Game? On a fresh playthrough? That's kind of... Yeah, that's... I don't think I like that.
Hinako! The storehouse window! Hurry! You okay?
At the very least, I feel like there should be something cryptic that you might make a note of on the first playthrough that you may want to then check on the second playthrough. Oh, I think it's very interesting that you get more context and some things are different on the second playthrough. That's a good thing. But what I don't like is that there's like... You are expected to explore every pointless corner multiple times in every playthrough. Because there might be something there. So my inventory is completely messed up. It's over there. Is it though? It says, get the sacred sword. And I had not heard of the sacred sword until I looked at the ending conditions.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here.
Okay, a new puzzle. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. I have no clue. You look like you're celebrating and you look a little dead. I don't know why I bother with the focus thing. Just whack them.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
No idea. No idea. This is giving a standing ovation. Fuck it, I'll just kill this. I'll brute force this like I brute force every puzzle.
It broke.
Do you have a hint for me? No? Oh, but there's a... Oh, pills. Okay. Oh, you don't have a weapon, so you might be giving an ovation. Child drowns in waterway. The evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. I kinda solved that in the end. I'll give myself some credit.
Another scarecrow?
There's the scarecrow. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. Okay, so the funeral thing is like... it said something else the first time through. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. You have 2 weapons, that's different. One of them is in your chest. Didn't think so. Don't worry, it didn't make sense to me. Okay. You have dropped your weapon. Does that mean that it's off your chest? Yes, it does. The children of Episugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in the crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they are dangerous too. Not a good kid confirmed. I'm lost. No, I'm not. It's your funeral today. You hurt him and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. Hey, Pugin. Changed the story? I think something very minor. Nothing too significant. The biggest change I've seen is that now I have unlocked a new grand puzzle about a sacred sword. You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. You suffer what you've done. Well, you've been hurt. I mean, this is probably who they're referring to. He hurt him and is now suffering for what he's done by having been backstabbed, but I don't think it's him. I think somebody's talking to him. You don't have a weapon and you were near him, so you could have been the one to backstab. So are you... Yeah. Beyond that, you're also
Not good.
looking that way?
This won't last much longer.
No? We have resorted to brute force now. Why was it you? I don't know. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Do I enjoy? So the game is okay. I definitely question some of the things in it. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side. Always getting between him. You? There's another girl between you and him. No?
It broke.
No similar situation. Okay, that is very specific. I am definitely thinking about how I'm solving this puzzle, by the way. Absolutely using my brain. I feel like I've tried all of the girls. Wake up. What have I not tried yet?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I feel like I've tried all of them, or did I skip this one? I think I got it. Maybe I skipped this one? I don't think I did. Ah.
Oh no!
Just go again. Targeting system doesn't want to target immediately after they wake up. Okay, let's skip this one. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. The warehouse. It's okay. Was facing that? Yeah, I don't know how this one made any sense. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing just like you always have. There are so many actual enemies this time around.
Die yet.
This one's kind of going away. Can't even find the thingy. There. Nope.
No, not now.
I don't have a weapon. What do I do? Don't attack me. I'm busy. It's going superbly. Oh, you were not even one of them. Oh, piss off. You can't attack me while I'm looking for notes. I just restart. Guess you just kill me. Or not. What the fuck? Okay, so it's doing its own thing somewhere in the distance, huh? There is nobody in the distance. What the fuck? Or is it you? You're different, doing your own thing. You're out in the distance. Oh my god, is it actually you? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. Ah. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. Name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with a cutout letters of my name. Aha. Disgusting prank.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait,
Hinako!
is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
And I haven't played Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
It,
Also, it being none of them made enough sense. That was fair, but because the previous ones didn't really make any sense, I didn't expect that to be the solution.
Sakuga, I can't believe it.
And the
I know.
previous ones also being like,
It's not safe for us to stay here.
yeah, I get that.
Get out of town.
Or had they
Out
had
of
like
town?
some...
What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go
I-
get help.
Actually focus on the cutscene while it's
Do
happening.
something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
What was new about this cutscene? Then we just wake up. Yeah, but flowers and stairs. That's it? Was that not there before? Such a... and I guess that means something. But yeah, the Scarecrow puzzle. Like, there's so many of those on this difficulty and hard just didn't make much sense. And I have to assume there's some translation issues. But the Scarecrows had like several things clearly going for them that didn't seem to matter for the puzzle solution. Like, some had a mask in the back of their head as well as in the front. Some had no weapons, some had 2 weapons. Somewhere on the ground, dead. And of course the poses, which were definitely a stretch often. It's like, had you done stuff like that, like, make me pay attention to the amount of masks, the amount of weapons, who's dead, how they are positioned in relation to one another, and have it make logical sense, then had I seen that last one, be like, oh, go do your own thing. Actually, wait. I also have to revisit that one. Go do your own thing just like you always have. Yeah, there's another issue with this, actually, a bigger one. Because if you look at the first one, I think I'll give you a standing ovation. The solution was to find the one that is unarmed and the only one capable of giving an ovation. I think that was the logic behind that one. And the last one is go do your own thing, like you always have. In the first one, the solution is the person giving the clue. And in the last one, it's the person that the clue is talking to. So you can't even read these as like, oh, I'm looking for whoever wrote this, or I'm looking for whoever this is talking about. Because it changes. Like, am I going crazy here, or does that not feel like a very good puzzle? Maybe it's just me, but to me it feels like the puzzle's own internal logic falls apart. I don't remember how it was on hard, but I don't think this is a good puzzle. Anyway, a quick bathroom break, then we'll rush through this section. Also, that's also a factor that I didn't mention just now, the facial expressions. Just didn't feel like there was any sort of consistency with what you might want to be looking at. Like, of course you would want to be looking at different things for each puzzle. But I would expect that that thing makes sense in that puzzle, and it really didn't most of the time.
Nothing useful here.
It was like, every time it felt like, after I have the solution, I can maybe sort of really try to force my mind to agree with that. I can maybe do it.
We better get going.
But it's not like a satisfying conclusion. It doesn't apply the next time around. I think I was here before. Oh, would you look at that? Door was probably locked. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice. Drain from the sacrifice her blood. Sparing not a drop. and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its early viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Okay. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride. Then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this and into the depths shall she sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Is that relevant to anything? I mean, sure. Something seeping through the skin. Inventory capacity. An arm. Oh, this is where they store all the arms, huh? Except, do they store all the arms here? My interpretation of the story was that maybe the arm thing isn't really a part of the ritual, and the fog monster is more of like a manifestation of, I don't know, her addiction or hatred or something, and that's just something that she herself had, and it's not a common thing. Because her sister doesn't have an arm like that, but she does have the mask, and the mask is like relevant to the marriage. And the arm was only relevant because drug addict. And by becoming a drug addict, she brought destruction to everyone around her. Perspective on Hiragami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect their land and beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and the gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. Or maybe that's already throwing some of my understanding out the window. Or the Fog monster is some form of god and we're creating a bond with said god by getting its arm. If this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greatest mystery to be, why was I chosen? Sure. Don't know what I get out of that. Other than confusion. Oh, where was the thing? Did I get a key already? Also, I got to keep the brooch through New Game Plus. I haven't gotten the key. Where was the key? I missed a key over here. Yes, because it's over here.
It's empty.
Yeah, I'm a true believer. So much faith. Stay away from the western row. Was that there before? I don't remember the western room part. That could just be that I don't remember much.
Wasn't that closed before?
Don't remember there being enemies here yet. Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
Stay back!
I honestly would have also expected, like, maybe this blade might have something to do with different endings. Maybe it's a cursed weapon that you are not supposed to be using.
This must be special. Oh. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
But no, doesn't seem to have anything special about it.
Finally. It's no use. It won't open.
Hinako!
Sakako?
How are you not getting stunned? I was able to combo you with this thing previously just fine. Actually, I have a much better question. Why am I fighting you in the first place?
A library? In a place like this?
Something gushing from the room deep
What?
within.
Is this about my family?
Rituals held the Igarashi clan last descendants. I wish I remembered all these names. Enough the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise... Decisions log. Patient is not doing well.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakako! Is that you? Where are you?
Any more notes? Oh, fuck off. I'm finding it unlikely that I would do a third playthrough.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
At least so far, what I've gotten out of New Game Plus has been, I'd say, too little, too rarely. Interesting things for sure, whenever there is some things. But oh man, do I wish you could skip all the stuff that isn't interesting. Like the gameplay. Hey, we can get a memory slot. What do I want? Decreases focus charging time. Maybe that's good. Probably not. No, I don't care about Lost in the Fog. I just want to see the different puzzles, and so far the Lost in the Fog thing has affected like 3 sections. And I'm okay with it affecting those 3 sections because it was at least something new. It's just all the walking through down, all the walking through this area. Like, the gameplay isn't good enough to warrant for doing all of that again. So I figured I can set the puzzles to as hard as they go, and that's not gonna matter because if they don't make sense, I can just look them up. And at this point, I roughly know what to expect from the puzzles, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal.
Sakuko.
I have to get out of here.
But if anything, I would like to set the combat difficulty to even easier.
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
So I'm getting very little out of the gameplay at this point.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor! I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Alright, we have a boss fight. I hope this is different. Maybe not the fight, but maybe the cutscene gives me something actually properly new. No, it's the same!
You traitor! Sakuko! Why? You traitor! What's going on? I don't want to be alone.
Now, it always shows a skip button, but it says like... Normally it says skip, and if there's something new, it says skip new cutscenes.
Why? You traitor! What's going on?
Like, that's a good system, but... Like I said, I really do wish that there was some way to, like, speed up the old cutscenes as well. Because now that I've played through the game, I think I would have some new insight. Have a new perspective on the cutscenes that I've already seen. But at the same time, there's a lot of them. Some of them are pretty long, and a lot of them don't have anything meaningful to say in that regard. So I would like to, like, can I, like, watch them at, like, double speed? And if there is something, some food for thought there,
What are you doing?
I'd still get that, but I wouldn't have to waste time watching the entire cutscene when there's a chance that there's nothing interesting in it.
You need to stop lying to yourself. The more you refuse it, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
Like, now there's new cutscenes.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be good.
Problem is that I don't really remember what happened the first time through in such great detail that I could compare.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this
That was
place.
like 10 hours ago.
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Now, please be different, because this is one of the few cutscenes I have some sort of recollection of. Show something important.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
I don't know how this is different. Is this new? Okay, this is new, I think. But also not really new. Just a flash forward.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Oh fuck, I should have let that play a bit more. Yes, the flowers were there. Where was the... Over there is a picture I'm supposed to pick up. So how's my weapon situation? Dire. I wasted all my weapons fighting the scarecrows.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner?
Any weapons in here? I could use one. I'll take that too. Just the doctor's place. Should I visit this? I visited this on my first playthrough and I don't think it was anything of interest.
Doctor, are you home?
Partner.
So there's something somewhere in here. Or maybe not here, but nearby. Oh, there's something here. Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan. Defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that the Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. If you ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not one hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And a health upgrade. A weapon. That's something. Research journal photo 2. Appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisu-gaoka. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the local location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Tree of Jizo-san? Oh, it's a... What? What is Ojiso-san? Well, that maybe tells me something. It's a big maybe, though. Where am I trying to go? That way? I can't go that way. It's killing you. Solve this issue. No? Follow the lights, I guess.
Partner, this way.
So I should look up if I need to find more pictures. Before you leave the middle school. Yeah, lights are basically just yellow paint before yellow paint was a thing.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Apparently this next one should be easy to find. Oh, no, no, no. Get rid of those immediately.
Where are those two?
Hinako! This way!
You know, I really don't like how you can't counter some of the attacks. And by the time you know whether it's counterable or not, it's generally too late and you're taking a
This is
hit.
in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Or maybe I'm just too slow.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good.
I have so many medkits! Holy shit!
With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
Sakugo!
Question is, where is that last note? Or not the last, but the current note that I'm looking for. These guides, man. You can't just have a picture of the map or something. That would be super cool. Where am I going? Where am I going? Going towards the light, of course. Better guide. I missed the Jizo statue one already. Something about the pictures. I don't know if I honestly care to finish the New Game Plus.
You're lying, aren't you?
This game is just too long for that. Oh, well, that was easy to find. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. Sacred Sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs of the older Inari, blah blah blah. Okay. But I'm scrolling through the guide and realizing how much of the game there is left. Really? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh no, my medkit. Yeah, exactly. It's like the ending of the first playthrough set up some interesting stuff that I can totally see how it would be very interesting in New Game Plus. But man, gameplay is just not good enough. Okay, here's the thing. Sausages at the construction site. Okay. I guess that's how it would have worked in the other one as well, had I not found the bottle or flask or whatever it was beforehand. See? That's an interesting thing!
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
My god! So few and far between. Imagine if in New Game Plus you could just come here,
Cut it out.
like, from the beginning. And what if those... What if those special statues...
Me and Shu used to hang out around here
Oh, they're sandals and not sausages.
a long time ago.
Like, what if in New Game Plus you just had the whole map pretty much from the get-go, and you could just explore town, and these would be there marked on the map had you found them in New Game. And had you not found them in New Game, you could still just go for them immediately. Like, yeah, sure, the Scarecrow puzzle had some differences in the text pieces you got after solving each individual riddle. Was it enough to warrant doing the puzzle again? I don't think so. Found a damaged Ojiso sun in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Is that just now? My ears were met with soothing chime bells upon offering the item. Should do. Okay. If you say so. What was I supposed to do here?
Haven't been here since graduation.
I don't think there were keys before here. It's early on anyway. Yeah, I guess this is slightly different. Yeah, this place was empty before. Don't remember where the thing is that I'm looking for.
Better take this, just in case.
And there was an enemy here too. I don't think I ever came here. Oh, Origami of Rumors. Violas, despite hers, he goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Was such a popular girl. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to go do something and discover something before the key spawns here? Like, go over here.
The box won't open. We need a key.
Or is this a puzzle difficulty thing?
Nothing useful.
Why would it be a puzzle difficulty thing, though? Okay. I guess I had to come here before anything happened. Oh, I assumed that the big boy would spawn at the attention. Was it there before? I guess it may have been. Yeah, a little surprising that we now have different enemies here. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, piss off. Still not interested in fighting you. Or you. Don't remember what I was supposed to do here. I think I got something from this room where there was a puzzle. So we get to see a new puzzle. This thing. Neko isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. Oh yeah, we've seen this. Here we go. New puzzle. Also, we have new info on this. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw an old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. Sacred Sword came far before in our... Oh, never mind, I've read this. And the stairwell is a puzzle.
No, that's not it.
Oh, yeah, this is different. Wheat and tart fruit on the cake. But the clue is the same, though.
Nothing.
Oh, don't rotate. What even is that?
That wasn't right.
Journal. Is this the same puzzle? Sakura in full bloom. Still don't know exactly. Ones are in full bloom, according to this. Which ones are even Sakura? Thing I don't recognize. Alright.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
Really kill them or metaphorically kill them?
It's already made it this far.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Oh, come on. You can bet I don't remember these off the top of my head, except this one. Or just they're changed. They are changed. Or maybe they're just different lockers. Nope. Okay, they're the same.
Why would someone put this here?
Don't remember which is which. Why is there no shrine anywhere? Was it? I don't know if it was this one. I think it was a different one. Oh, not that one. I think there was a U somewhere in there.
The box won't open. I need a key.
The window? All the way back there. Oh wait, behind the school. Oh wait, there. Not the same window though, I think it's... Oh wait, it is the same window. Ah ha ha, very fucking funny. So I thought there was a window here. This one. But I guess not. Oh wait, it's further back. That's what I'm thinking of. Not even a window, but door. Gotta get rid of all this garbage. Can't get health, can't get stamina.
Less older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Looks like someone heard my prayers, to whichever god who answered. Thank you. Can I now get something? I can get health. What was I supposed to do? Locker room. Happened about Suga's combination. Cry for help. Yeah, I already got that. State. It was a disappointment. First time through that was a inventory upgrade. Okay, so this is the important one, but I don't remember it. I don't have a clue for it. Ah. $865. That doesn't. Oh yeah. Yes, you are correct. It was bus. Thank you. No? It's not bus. That's probably hard difficulty thing then. Yeah, this is Lost in the Fog. I don't even remember what the clue was. Also, you know what's nice about the older games? When you enter a room like that, the protagonist just looks at things that are of interest, and typically the camera is framed in such a way that you can tell if there's something of interest in the room. Here you can just enter a room and hug every wall. And potentially find an antique comb. Not there. Where is the thing? I never saw this on my first playthrough. That's a very specific drawing. God, where is the clue? Can I spell any other words? I don't even know if 7 is T in this context. Yeah. I guess I don't mind another answer. Or rather, I wouldn't mind getting the clue for this, but I don't remember where it is, and it's not that interesting. What is the logic behind B99? What is a 9? Yeah, it's like... I'd say that in something like this... So... This game just loves to flank jump scare things.
Finally found it.
Sort of already. It's like, I don't mind if I don't solve the puzzle, but I would like to understand the puzzle. Egg? Okay. I wasn't too far off with my attempt at T. Oh, that's the clue. Yeah, okay. Hang on, did I already have... Wait, what? Did I already have the combination for the... No, not the combination, the key to the key box? And I just sequence broke this by getting that combination. What did I get from the locker? I thought the locker contained the key to the key box, and the key box got the key to this place. Did I just get my keys mixed up? Yeah, that makes more sense that the keybox key was the one I got outside. I just got my keys mixed up. That's gotta be it.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self. Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Well, this is different.
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
Armand face. Yeah, I had a somewhat satisfying interpretation of the story. Now these cutscenes are kind of throwing that for a loop. Starting the game from completed file using offering that recovers sanity will also fill up Kutsui seal. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Well, I previously saw a message from the doll telling me not to go to the left chamber, I think. But I'm gonna guess that I can't actually not go either of these. Yeah. Not like I have a choice in the matter. Oh, yeah. This is a great example of a section that I wouldn't mind skipping entirely. What does this actually add to New Game Plus?
This is Sakuko's.
The enemies seem stronger because they are not stunning. I think they used to stun way easier. Oh, wait. Sick dodge. Guess I wasn't supposed to hit that switch.
We made a promise to each other.
Yeah, I don't think it helps that in the shrine sections there's really no tension whatsoever in the combat, because at least outside of these sections you have to be a bit mindful of your
Sakuko loved
weapon degradation. But here, since you don't have that, just nothing. This also seems new. Giving you a new name. Name is Hinako. Super cute. Same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako. Forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs.
She should have lived with them in their little rabbit house.
Also, this whole section, it's like, it's kind of pretending to be a puzzle. Oh, that's something. Like, oh, different switches open different doors. But in practice, you can only go through one door at any given time, so... So it's not like you have any choice in what you do. You can't make the wrong decision here. Look and Barak are two sides of the same coin. Journal updated. Hang on, was actually something new. I heard once there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. You told me back then there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuga once told me that this place is where the real Senenzuki shrine is. Oh, so that's where the sword is. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into boxes multiple occasions. She kept writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she decided to throw them into the void and just let them accumulate. I think maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuga says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write them into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. Basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami of grievances. Maybe that note had some new stuff in it then, but I didn't read it because I can't tell the difference between new and old. It's a little bit of a problem. Back here. Where was I trying to go? Oh, this way. Oh, it's this puzzle. Right.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared.
Two must face each other as one. Pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights.
Get me out of here.
No? Oh wait, that's not done yet. Well, still no. No brute force here.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone. Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
When does all of this take place exactly? I feel like that's a callback to the very beginning. When she called me a traitor when I arrived at the store. Or the Pog even arrived. What if I just go? It's not. Oh, it's this one.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
just a sigh of, oh, another jump scare. Oh, it was this puzzle. Just gonna assume that whatever important might be there, it's gonna tell me that journal updated.
Friends?
I don't have to actually read all these notes that I have probably read before.
Found it.
You remember, don't you? His hand.
Trying to jump scare me again. Okay, how many sections are there to this game still? I can't remember. Did I ever go here? I don't think I've been here. Well, this is at least interesting. This isn't. And there's the forest. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write this letter to you. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. Slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. Scent of ripe plums join... Sure. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warbles, smell of sweet plums. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs your mind. I'm eager to hear... blah blah blah. Perspective on Hiragami. The other day my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess the non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as candidates for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would be explained why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Is this by any chance the Fox dude writing this? Mayumi, his name? And is he by any chance the what do you call it? The son that the strict mother was writing notes about? And he's so special that he's now getting married to... I already forgot the protagonist's name in this. I assume this door would be locked the first playthrough. Like, this probably requires the brooch open. You know, I've heard it be said that Silent Hill fan base is people who love the games but don't actually play them. I just watch video essays on them. I feel like this is a game that is much better as a YouTube essay. Okay, there's this. Good. I can go somewhere. Of course, my inventory is full.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
It's like at this point I feel like I get the gist of the story. Like, I need to move on. I believe that is about her coming to term with the arranged marriage and abandoning, or not abandoning, but leaving behind her friends. That is my interpretation currently.
coordinating outfits and makeup. I was always better than you at those things.
I know like nothing about Book of Memories. Other than, well, doesn't sound like it's a very good one.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Rinkos.
I think she may have had a thing for Shu. And a very early copying machine.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Why you? Did you get it all? Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why
Actually,
don't
maybe
you
it was
say
her who
something?
called me a traitor at the very beginning. Okay. Don't remember exactly which of these characters is which. Still this.
Partner. Partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Yeah, first time through I didn't follow that monster and I had to do this area twice. Because I just ignored this whole thing. Oh no, we're gonna have a kick monster fight, aren't we? And I should have sold my stuff. Oh, I can sell my stuff. No, this is not a shrine. This fuck. I saw lights and interactable. And I was like, oh, shrine! Oh, it's not even new. They moved it monster cutscene.
I'm grateful. This arm I can hit.
Okay, it's barely enough to kill her with a full charge. Just barely. Don't block my way. Okay, there was a shrine here. Clear up! Actually, I can sell these as well. You know what, let's do this. Let's get one of these. Max sanity, woo, that's nothing. Also, let's do this, because I have 5 medkits. No wonder I don't have any space in my inventory.
How you really feel, partner. I can handle it.
Wait, that was actually new? Oh, it's a puzzle?
Don't hold anything back.
Thanks for the puzzle hint, I guess.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Nope, what's the difference be that this time around I have the arm and the mask? And that's considered to be the difference. Like, it makes more sense with the arm and the mask, and this all being post-ritual.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
And that's it.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
But hey, now we're at the section where I should be able to get the
They
sword.
had no choice but to go on without me.
Right?
That has to be it.
Well, look, new thing. Diary of Revenge. And then in the Edo period, Ebisu-gaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The Divine Tree, the symbol of the religion, was struck by lightning and burnt down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The Divine Tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so the new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. But next target for worship was the Inari statue. For long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisu-gaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisu-gaoka has almost no likeness to that of practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, the family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Sakuga says the custom of putting old tools to rest is called Tsukumogami faith. During the course of its history, somehow fused with Inari's faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisu-gaoka. The only shrine in town, Sennensugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipped worshipping a 1,000-year-old cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. The Sakuga records just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. I have something new about a formidable foe. Oh, Dad. And probably Mom. Yep. And an intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. Looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me, you're no better. Something new about Dad. Lots of new about Dad. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out though. Not only did he lose his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. So there's probably some important stuff in this area somewhere. Actually, probably not quite here, but way further north. Somewhere in here. Anything of importance? Hello, wanna wake up? I know you're awake. Okay, I'll go around the house, you get up while I'm doing that. Wow, nobody saw it coming.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I'm guessing I'm at the point where I'm best off just checking out basically every place. Because things of relevance are here. Not here though. Yeah, but before the house, isn't there the whole fog monster chase? That should be a point of no return.
mountains than I do.
Oh, hey. No, never mind, it's nothing. Hey, something. No, never mind, nothing. Watch då. Wow, nothing. Oh, disappeared. It was a big fight, right? Yeah, kind of. What's up? I don't know why that particular monster is doing what it's doing.
Find a replacement fast.
Like, that's a standard enemy type. Why does it insist on chilling around like that?
Why would someone put this here?
You know what? I'm gonna backtrack. This is a waste of time, but I'm still gonna backtrack. I'll clear up my inventory and I'll pick up that axe. Fuck it. Increase max health, sanity, and stamina. Oh, hey, something good. The price no longer goes up.
Better take this, just in case.
Really? I assume you can kind of get endings 2 and 3 from that point. You can make a save there and
Could
just
you leave your partner
ignore the
like
beginning
this
of the
here?
game. At least that's pretty late in the game, fortunately. So if I do want to go for a third ending, won't be that big of a hassle. Get up. Okay, they die permanently, that's good. I should look at the walkthrough more carefully, see if there's something I need in this section, or if I can just move on. Looking at this, I think I can move on. Nah, not eating pills is just part of the requirement. Like, it straight up tells you what the requirements for endings are. Once you finish the game once. Yeah, it tells you, but it doesn't tell you very specifically. Like, the requirements were like, don't eat any red pills, and obtain the sacred sword. Which is a little bit of a as I have not heard of the sacred sword at any point until I saw that ending condition. Okay, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough, see if there's a point of no return that I should be aware of. Don't think it's yet. It's probably after the chase that things start to matter. Wait. Was I supposed to jump here? I have just backtracked like an idiot. It's a one-way path too.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
Yeah, but I'm also interested in seeing the clues. Because like I said, it's one thing to solve the puzzle, but I would also like to understand the puzzle, and seeing the clues would help understand the puzzle. I will say, I will explore a little. Okay, now I can't be part of the fight anymore. Enough of this shit. Oh, hey. Something. One thing I will give them is that sound effect when an enemy is sprinting towards you for a grab. That is a gnarly sound effect. Strange note. View's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just be sure you're being followed by anyone. Be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. Don't recall reading that note before. So there's something over here. Yeah! No, don't take the red capsules. I still don't want to fight you guys.
Shu. Ringo?
Can't climb up. Oh, it just collapsed and died, huh? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Okay, then. Sure thing, buddy. Not sure about your hobbies, so... It's a little bit questionable. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Oh, that's nice. Can I climb this? No? Why is this here if I can't climb this? My god. I even repaired this. Nah. Okay, you really can't climb up it.
Now I can fight back.
Have I missed anything? Probably not. feel like I've explored enough here. That's the way back. I'll double check over here. Or nothing. And now we have the chase sequence.
No!
Maybe not the best path. Especially when I get stuck.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Round 2. Were you here before? I take it I wasn't supposed to go past you. Oh, this is unskippable.
I need a break.
Which way am I going? Oh, right. Light, of course. Always follow the light. How did I not get staggered?
Is it finally over?
Can I do stuff? We're gonna get sanity. Woo! So here there's probably important stuff. So what were the ending conditions? Oh, let's not go there yet. It's like both endings required getting the Japanese named thing. And the other one required getting the purified sword, and the other one was non-purified sword or no sword at all. So what I should do is I should get the sword not purified and make a hard save that I hang on to.
Is this Sakuko's old
I guess I never
toy?
came here in my first
I heard
playthrough.
It used to do very well.
Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship 2,000 years cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. Starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship.
But stopped visiting it after the fire.
The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken and unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called gishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly the tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. I mean, I would assume that whatever's going on here is less complex than sword stuff, considering I was able to just walk in. Oh, I guess this is not it. But I've seen where the water place
Why would
is.
someone put this here?
Whereas the sword thing is apparently something that starts very early in the game.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now. Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebizugaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebizugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Uh-huh. What's new about Senenzugi? Believers of worlds and God's realm are not impervious to change, no matter how revered God may be. Their believers can choose to worship another god, or a religion would prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith. I'm sure the mix of Inari faith and Tsukugami faith is only one of many such cases. Once 100 years passes, who knows? Alright. Well, this is important somehow. I'm sure we'll come back here. Am I allowed to go forward? Probably. Yeah, there's a gate there, which I actually, no, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Oh, I thought it was a drop, not a staircase.
So it leads here.
Let's not go inside.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
Correct Hibachi Brazier. Well, we'll figure out where that goes. Red capsules, red capsules, so many red capsules.
Thanks for everything. I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
Letter to my partner. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? It's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. Wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Nako.
Shoo.
Whose knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it, he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne and just like that. He'll recommend you medicine and also gives you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
No, I'll run to figure out where I placed the thingy. I suppose it goes to the tree. That was kind of some new shit, but I don't know. That was kind of an odd one, because it was. It's like clearly that was a very significant letter to. I keep forgetting her name. Very significant letter to Hinako. But I still don't really have full context, so I don't know how significant it was. Like, I have my own understanding of what's going on, but still, it's like... Am I really seeing the full picture with that letter that I should be seeing? And also the delivery of the letter didn't really do much, because it was just Hinako reading a letter and crying, and then you read the letter after her. I guess I don't bring the thingy here. And most of that time when Hinako was reading the letter, I was thinking back to Silent Hill 2 ending. You know, that was a letter. Okay, well, where the heck does this go? Ah. No? Nothing.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. Or does it? Never mind, path blocked. And I have something to interact with. No? Nothing? Seriously. That really blended in. Want to damage as usual, stand. Da 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 da. I think there was some secret hideout shoe and I used. And then I did the thing. Okay, now I've done all the things. Then what? Wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Well, nothing happened. Go back to the water place. No, not the water place, the old tree. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
More shells?
Uh... That's... Don't tell me I can't do this because I missed one, like, at the very beginning of the game. Like, before the fog even arrived. I haven't done the one at the very beginning. How can I do that now? How? I can't backtrack. Or can I? Is there a path somewhere over there? A long as hell backtrack. So I thought something was blocking me. Yeah. I don't see a way back. Other exit is unlocked. No, it isn't. Oh, that? Why was that X there to begin with? And it does appear to be blocked. Or am I allowed to go through the house before... Or, well, not true, but go to the house before being locked out of everything. So I haven't been to the Chu household yet. Am I allowed to do that? Okay. Nothing like having to dodge points of no return.
I know. But I'm not afraid. Okay. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I will do what I must to be the perfect
Wait, can I skip
person
all
for
this?
you.
Since I already have the ceremony completed. Really, I don't have to go through everything.
I was lost for the longest time, but I am now close to my path.
Sword? I mean, I don't have the fucking sword. I really, really do not like how this game is handling New Game Plus. It's like it's kind of cool that big part of the story is related to New Game Plus and it's different, but holy fuck! The gameplay aspect of it is really ruining it. Which way do I go first? Does it even matter?
It's so majestic. This place.
Well, this wasn't anything. Can you walk? Just stun locked. Would you like to attack? I'm mashing the attack button.
Get out.
For 16, it's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughter's symptoms have improved dramatically. And both patients have made full recovery. I didn't understand with one bit. This be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means. Oh, wait, there was more. Where is it? Where does that even go? Document. There exists no record of any literature of disease or toxin that could lead to such cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced is likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Oh my god, fuck's sake, do we need all these collectibles? Wrong room, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. To come here. have so much faith. I can do something. I was hoping that would reach like maximum health at some point, but I guess there's no such thing. We shall mark thee as our own proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit, but thou, awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be deserved. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, thou shalt shed blood. Yeah, I really am confused about, like, what were they going for? With the anything gameplay related. Because none of it seems balanced at all. Oh, I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, it's like they have a bunch of systems that were like halfway designed. And then they just said, alright, it's done. Leave it there. And none of those systems work together. Be it the inventory or be it the focus system or weapon degradation. Like at some point somebody should have asked, like, what is the purpose of this system? What does this add to the game? But the answer was always, I don't know. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this mess.
For this are my
Again, my inventory is full. I don't remember this place. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Yodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Why shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this island, this land? Trapped under a great stone in the lake abyss lies slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Uh-huh. Sama sitting cross-legged. Medicine bottle with Hotei-sama. Red liquid. Note of caution. Agura no Hotei-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its rightful potency makes it unsuitable for purification of mortals. Only for excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Oh no, is there an ancient evil? Clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebizugaga as Agura no Hotei-sama or Hotei-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed the fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. So I get this is the item that was needed for the endings. Fix the crimson. Wait, what? Huh? I guess I seek the crimson water, but I got the crimson water. Fate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep sea, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free from its prison. However, Earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, it shall be powerless to stop it. Optimistic. A crown, a tree, waves, fire. Volcano. Also great how I have absolutely no idea what Shishi or Doshi is. I'm basically assuming that whatever that thing is Shishi or Doshi simply because it's striking and making a sound. Guess this is where I should have a history lesson on things that were at one point or the other worshipped in this land. Like, a tree was worshipped, yes. And what was worshipped after the tree? Alright. Where is it? It was the tree. Then it was the box statue. Or I guess at the very beginning there was the water dragon. There was a list somewhere? Somewhere. Upon the rock of our ancestor built shrine naming Heaven's Benediction, so it would serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. The fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Well, This could be any combination. And if there's something more to this, other than just combination, I'm in trouble. So 3, then mine was abandoned at Ultron Day. There's nothing that looks like an Inari statue here. Bells. How many possible combinations are there? I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. Do they all make the same sound every time? No. Just seemingly a set of different sounds that they can make. And it's random which one you get. I should Google what that word is. But I don't know. That is part of the puzzle description. What is Shishiodoshi? Okay, it is the thing I was thinking of. I have to be quick. It's when Shishidoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Or I have to time it so that there's always chime between its dink. I have to be slow. Don't think this is it. I feel like I have the first 2 bells down. Fuck, I was kinda optimistic about that. My logic is simply that, okay, if we're talking Rysal, the bells ring to speak of the legends of this land. If we're thinking legends of this land, then I'm thinking, okay, that over there symbolizes the water dragon, the waves. Then we have the tree. And then the third one I don't know, but I just decided that it would be this one, because this is at a nice viewpoint, so when something happens I can see. I feel like my logic is sound. The order may be wrong, but I think these are the ones. Or at least those 2 are important. Or am I forgetting some legend of the land? I don't think fire has ever been relevant. Whatever this is. Could be this. I don't know what this is supposed to be, so... This could also be the last one, because it also gives me a good view of this area. Well, maybe that's just not a thing I should consider. I should really just figure out what the third legend is. It's out of the way. Oh no, what? What if it can be the same bell multiple times? I'll try it once and then I'll dismiss the idea because it sounds horrifying. Am I missing a bell? That would be a twist. Okay, maybe it is fire. The fire is the one I'm dismissing entirely. So this one is just a random guess. Absolute throwaway attempt. The order was all messed up. Actually, wait. The mountain has been mentioned. Yep. And the mountain was mentioned as a very ancient thing. Actually, kind of made sense. I did it. But what did I do? Yeah, I don't know how you would make this puzzle different on different difficulties. I mean, the puzzle itself is probably the same, but maybe the hint is less obtuse on lower difficulties. It was kind of an interesting puzzle, yeah. I'd say it was one of the better puzzles in the game. Because it had a couple of different aspects to it to figure out. I mean, sure, I had to Google what the fuck the word is. Shishiodoshi. And yeah, that did something. And now I can move on from this area, right? Yeah, good puzzle in the sense that it had both the aspect of figure out that there is a timing and figure out what the timing is. And the order of things. The order even made sense. Oh yeah, way better than that puzzle. So, like, is that the best puzzle in the game even? Do we go that far? What else do we have as an option? The Scarecrow, hell no. The early lock puzzle where you have to find the three. I have a fucking list. Why am I asking like this? The altar was barely even a puzzle. It was like very basic puzzle, just difficult to figure out what each of these things was supposed to be. Yeah, Shrine. Well, this was okay, but I'd say it's a bit of a leap to figure that these are numbers. You have, yeah, like there's a bit of a illogical jump in this one, I think. Like it's okay. Also, finding the puzzle pieces was not that great. Scarecrow sucked. This was not even a puzzle. This was really dumb. Was extremely easy. Difficulty made no difference to it. The locker stuff was pretty good. All of the locker thingies, those were legit good puzzles. The light puzzle was just, why bother trying, just brute force. Memories was not a puzzle. Yeah, this is by far the best puzzle in the game. Or I don't know, maybe in a way I'd say lockers are the best puzzle in the game because it's also involves exploration and dealing with enemies. It's that whole school section as a whole where this is an integral part of. So in that sense, I'd say locker is better, but only because it's part of a bigger aspect of the whole area. Yeah, the school is the best part of the game. But yeah, you can confirm that I can now safely leave this area, having gotten the Crimson Water solved, right?
You are breathtaking, Hinako. Let us proceed.
Yes.
No more long dream sections, but we do have a long ass fight section at the very end.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I'm thinking back at like puzzles to come. I guess your own home puzzles were meh. It has some of the same good things as the school, but at the same time the enemies are less fun to fight. The puzzle isn't as good.
I wish you
Oh.
all the best in your new life.
There you are. Were you here before? Maybe you were. The chime just got my ear. She still has that. Oh, it's the same shit. Great.
You knew how I felt, but you kept deceiving me. I hate you with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. I never wanted to
That was way easier than the first time
see
through.
you like this, Rinko.
Didn't have to use any heals.
But I'm...
New cutscenes.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive.
Yeah, I think I'd remember this
If
dialogue
you
because it's
calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister
it's making sense.
only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Sister wants you to be happy when their mother has been giving them a very warped idea of happiness.
Rinko!
And the whole part of, oh yeah, I killed everyone. Including you. Pretty obvious that's referring to... how to put it? Leaving everyone behind. Starting a new life by force, effectively. Abandoning all your friends and family. Yeah, so now I have to backtrack
like you said,
all
Junko.
the way to the beginning of the game.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you. I'm coming for you.
Backtrack to the beginning of the game and then come back here. But I'm not gonna do that today because this has gone longer than I was hoping. Oh, but hey, on the upside, maybe I can do both other endings. Or at least whatever they were. I saved, right? I'll save twice. Why would I not? Or I hit exit. I mean, I haven't done everything. I won't do everything because down in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. That's a good description of the first ending. No red capsules. Purify the sacred sword. Oh, purified or didn't obtain it. Okay, so I see. That's kind of odd, actually. I feel like purifying the sacred sword is like an extra step in all this. But no, this is just unpurified. Just get it. Oh, wait, what? Don't tell me I've already fucked up. I think I've already fucked up. Or no. So I have obtained a Guranalate, but I guess... yeah, I guess it falls back to this one if I have the unpurified sword. Because this has the purified or no sword at all requirement. Yeah, okay, so I can get both of those endings from where I am at right now. But just once I have the unpurified sword, I should make a hard save. And then we have yet another ending after you complete 2 full endings. And then we have the UFO ending. Which I'm not gonna bother with, definitely not. And I'm probably not gonna bother with this one, depending on the ending conditions. But yeah, how my opinion on the game has changed today. I do feel like this is a game that's you play through it once and then you're best off watching some YouTube essay on the other stuff so you don't have to play through the whole game again because it's not that good. Had I known how much there is to be done again and how little things have changed up to this point, I wouldn't have bothered, but we have hit the sunk cost fallacy point. So we shall continue. especially since the two endings are apparently both within reach from where I am, without having to do the whole thing again. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more from the second playthrough. I felt like the setup was there, but it hasn't really delivered so far. Either way, thank you for watching. Probably see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.